Hello, hello. I'm streaming. How are you? This will be a update mod and build load order stream. And then maybe Unity trip, I guess. Set up new universe. I don't have to work tomorrow. So that's cool. And I took a nap earlier, so what's the difference between these models? Is there one and two? I found that if I update, delete, and then download again, that actually will make the update stick. As dumb as that is. But otherwise, they just kind of hang up there in the list. So then what do I, it's kind of like such a hassle. And here I am, I'm like downloading my own mods just to clear them from the list here. That's kind of funny. Dang, this mod has 240 likes. That's pretty good. Penumbra. Maybe I should add more colors or something. Oh, what's up, Raven? Thanks for your stream earlier. The library bookmark system in here just doesn't work properly, but I don't know. I'm downloading everything, updating everything, and then gonna rebuild a complete Lord Order, I think. Oh, what's up, Backbone? How are you? I'm just kind of getting everything here in order, and then I'll delete it later, but I have to even download my own mods. It's like, hey, you didn't download the update. I know, because I uploaded it. Can I make holiday Halloween skins? I mean, I absolutely could. You want to? I mean, yeah, I could take a stab at that. On what, I guess, is the question. On weapons, on armor, on both. Absolutely could. I think someone already did do Halloween ones. Didn't they? Oh, yeah, the gold Combatech skins that got deleted. I paid for those, 300 credits, and they got deleted. You remember those? From, what's his name? Captain Ultima. I have no idea why they got deleted. I don't know. Remember, it was the gold Combatech skins. Um, and I think he also had like a blackout one or something. And then he had a Halloween skins. I have no idea, honestly. In fact, I just know that I paid for them and they're not, I don't own them. They're not here anymore. Like, What if I type in gold? Will that come up? No, because they're gone or whatever. But what about Ultima? Yeah, so here's his Halloween skins, but he used to have a couple other paid mods, and they're just gone. You know, I bought one of them, but there are Halloween skins right here already that he left up. So I don't know. Maybe he had some like moral crisis of selling paid mods or something. He still has the Halloween skins, yeah. Yep, yep. So I don't know. Something. I don't think I got a reimbursement. So any other mods here on creations I should get while I'm in here? I might try Starvival. Why not? I have a bunch of credits. We could buy some stuff. I just threw I threw another 25 at it. These suits unlocks it. Actually, I think this does work with my skins. I just don't use it because I need the archive space. I need archive space for like whole quests and stuff, not just one weapon or one clothing piece. It's sad because it shouldn't be the case. It should be plugin limits we're worried about, not archives. The thing is, can I is the fast travel adjustable? Or do I have to, run back to the ship every time too? Because like sometimes Starfield be putting you in like some faraway caves and stuff. I'm actually going to remove Tiger. It's a good, well done mod, but I just don't use it. Yeah, it's so funny that I have to. It's like, it registers as me not downloading the update, but I uploaded the update. So it's just funny to download it again. Cozy camping, another mod I have that I never use. Wonder if all these mods needing updates is why my game was so borked. What are all the updates, If there's a ton of updates, like here and there is fine, but if there's a ton, it makes me worried. And then hopefully MO2 can actually like properly read all these once I'm done. Yeah, I mean the thing that intrigued me the most is that there's like a reputation system and finally like a reason to go to sleep and do all that. I don't know about I should be able to overeat though. I don't know. That's even really crazy too that they have an overeat system. But I'm gonna have to install my food replicator mod, whatever that one is, the paid one. Turn most off and then turn them on gradually. I mean, that's an interesting thing. I'll definitely look at all the systems first before going. Probably need to tweak all my settings, but I'm literally just gonna rebuild the load order from complete scratch here, so we'll see. I have so many mods, but I'm like talking about buying more, but I already don't have the archive space for all the ones I have. So I don't know. Is there anything that's been really awesome that just came out? If I get the glitch where the updates don't actually take, you'll get an update mod, but the version number doesn't reflect. Yes, which is why I'm doing this way, where I update it, then I delete it, and then I download it again. And that way, I found it seems to be taking. So right now, I'm updating, I'm deleting the whole thing, then download, and that seems to work. I'm gonna try to run the ship fuel and the economy mod with it. Yeah, I'm downloading everything twice for that reason. But thank you, because like yeah, if I didn't know and I was just like updating once, it would totally mess up. But yeah, I'm gonna try to run the ship fuel and the economy mod along with Starfield. Why not? I want this actually to be a long-term universe this time because I literally unit trip like once a week. I know a lot of people don't do it every month, like months, but I do it. Yeah, I Unity once a week. So I kind of want to like get like a late game, and I'm always like always playing early and like early mid, and then I Unity trip, but I never get to late game. So like I said, I want to run into Genghis Khan like 3 times, and I want to run back into Neva, and I want to have Outpost super built out. Because Survival has both. All right, well we'll see. I'll be a test for that, I guess. Maybe they'll just be separate. Now the real thing is I should probably turn off Avantech Black Site. That seemed to be kind of like a problem child mod for me. Like I know it works by itself, but I think that's it. I was having trouble with that one with the interaction of the others. I wish NPC Enhancer Gun would remove Blueprints ESM as a master. I should actually just do that. Um, yeah, I need to do that myself. Okay, sweet. All right. And yeah, are there any other good mods that are out that I should get? I guess I'll look around too. See if there's any other um Starvival companion add-ons or whatever. We'll see. I would love to have, a new ultimate Starfield load order, but um I don't know. Yeah. My game was loading in. It was just there's just too many issues. It's like I really don't need to download this cuz I already have it. But just for the sake of the system recognizing what's updated. I wish it would recognize that I uploaded it, not that so I don't need to download it. Because now I have to do this twice. Man, I haven't touched that mod in like a year plus. I should probably update it. Well, like nothing's wrong with it, but maybe I could add something. You turned off the survival O2 system. Hmm. Do like all the suits need patches? Does it touch all the vanilla records of the suits? So is there a Dark Star patch? I might already have it if there is, but I'll look. I don't know. I need to update the Omega Black too, because I've gotten a few comments of people asking me to remove the colored accents that I have in there and make it all gray, like grayscale. So I can add a grayscale variant. That's something I need to do. And I need to fix all my faction skins. So that's another thing I need to do. It's just literally, it's 48 weapons times 6. And each one has like attachments and stuff, you know? So it's it's a lot. That's why I like freaked out and just released them as work in progress, like, 70% done. Because I was like, this is just too much. I don't think I've made weapon skins since. Okay, so according to creations, all my mods are updated. Now, what else we got? All this verified descending, right? I downloaded this. These POI expansions. I debated buying these, but it's like, it's kind of a lot, right? Oh, and this isn't even downloaded? Wait, what? Yeah, it is. Okay. This one is 6 POIs. I just have a feeling that in a year, there's going to be like hundreds of free POIs. I literally think so because eventually, you know, I mean, no one's really doing like I've laid out a complete blueprint on how to do AVM skins start to finish here, but I don't know if anybody has for POIs. I haven't made any myself, but I'm considered looking into it, and I'm sure if it is what I think it is, you probably just copy a POI, build it out in the creation kit. Just you can drag and drop and all of that, and then there's gonna be a POI spawn list or like a leveled list, and I'm sure you just add it to that, or you could even do like a sub list, and then it injects into the main list. So I don't know. I feel like, yeah, and just give it a year, and there'll be like 100 POIs, and then there'll be so much that there's like too much content. Everybody was like complaining there's not enough, and there'll be too much. It won't take much either. You just get like a couple people to make like, if you had like 3 people out of millions, to make POI mods where there's like 20 or 25 POIs or like 50 POIs. Then there's like 150 new POIs on top of all the POIs we already have. We're never going to get through all those. You would never see a repeat if we could get the list cracked out too, If we get everything just like working streamlined with all the modded POIs plus the vanilla ones added in, so there's like just no repeats. No, I know that's what I'm saying, Like you can already see where it's going. And like in terms of like in creation kit, that's one of the easiest things to do is to bring up a cell, and then you can just drag and drop all this stuff, and then size it and do all kinds. It takes a lot of work, don't get me wrong. I feel like all modding is just pointing and clicking and then having the knowledge on what you're clicking and why. But end of the day, we're just all pointing and clicking and typing. So with so many POIs, eventually it's gonna. I don't know. I do want to support. It's just 1,200 credits on these two. I already kind of own. I don't know. So that would be 10 POIs for 1,200. I guess that's not bad, right? I don't know. What do you think? Is there something else I should buy? Credits burning a hole. This one, the Catalyst. I was thinking about this. Gothos. I own this, but it's not downloaded. Good thing I checked that. Alright, and Catalyst isn't bad, it works. Alright, screw it. I mean, what else? I still got credits, whatever. I'm a Starfield nut. It's my 100% number one hobby. So I honestly have no problem spending these credits. See these guns? I already have a ton of guns I don't even use because I just need the archive space. I wish I could use them. But it really doesn't make sense when I already have a ton that I don't even use. Like, especially this nail gun, I'll never use it. I would have to do a specific nail gun run. You know what I mean? It's cool. I'm sure it's really well done. I'll never use it. Yeah, I think I own all the quest mods. What else we got, you know? Do these work with morphs? Man, it's kind of funky because he took the mesh, he basically just split it, and then he turned it into two, you know, or into four. But then, and then you just assign them to different body slots, and there you go. I've actually paid for the suit one, but that's because like I figured like a suit jacket and stuff is cool. I don't know. It looks cool. I just don't. I don't know. Anything else? Even like free ones too? Like this mod adds 50 POIs, right? This Dark Universe takeover. But I've had, man, is. Yeah. Savantech. Allied Assault. Oh, those are cool. I forgot about those. The Allied Assault Pack. See, at least that's like multiple guns, I guess. That's like worth a plug-in spot. But like the 50 cal is worth a plug-in spot to me. He did such a great job on that. Kind of like a... I wonder if it's wonky that I haven't downloaded it. But it's like I uploaded it. I don't know. Only 13 likes. It's okay. Your like watchtower only has like, or I mean, it's astounding how there's some amazing mods out there without a lot of support. It's funny. Like Betamax's mods are super high quality, you know. I think they get a lot of likes, but it should get more. Whatever it was, whatever it is, it should be higher. And like, there's a difference between textures and everything else. That's why it takes so long. That's why the space is so big for my mods, unfortunately. Oh no, I know it totally sucks. You have to go out of your way. All these mods. It's like I need to download it just so the mod organizer recognizes it. There's a clear ceiling hab in Stroud Premium like that. I mean, I have the free one. I guess I'll just run the free one. See, look at this. Now I'm back into updated. Oh, no, okay. Alright. What else we got? Is there anything else that's cool? What other crazy mods are there? There's nothing else we need to incorporate. I feel like you can just do this with reshade. But maybe I'm tripping. Is that a Star Wars mod? Am I tripping, or is that like Mandalorian? Like, it's 600 credits. I don't even know about this. I don't have any of this person's mods. What are they? Night vision, deployable chem lights. Yeah. It's all right. It's on sale. Okay. What's up, Mo? Yeah, all these. I really need to fix them. They're not. They're just not done. But all this stuff. Hmm. Okay. And then Starvival. What do we got here? Escape from Gagarin. Do I have that? I don't. Okay. What's SCR? Ship Combat Revised. Okay. Escape from Gagarin. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Remind me to delete that patch. Everything's just Star Wars. What is that? Useful infirmaries, but I do have it. Alright. To open up my overwrite folder. Open up my data folder. A massive amount of mods. I actually don't think I need this main archive. On that either for the water cooled suit. That one I do need. Remind me to update those. This one I don't need either. I don't think I need it here either. Okay. There's 4 more I can remove. The rest of them I already did. Oh, it's not recommended to use anymore? Okay. That's good to know. All right. So, what I normally do is add, well, one, like all the official content, and then second, like the biggest stuff, because it's essentially official content. So, like Watchtower and a lot of the quest mods and stuff like that. But what are you guys' thoughts? Because obviously, I've been like, Starfield's a new game. I think we can share information as modders and see what everybody thinks. I certainly am interested in what you guys have to think and have to say on load orders. I've done extensive testing with archive limits and stuff. I've loaded up a game with 514 mods before, so I know my fair share, but I'm also very interested in what everybody else has to say or what they think. Because, like, right now, I would probably put, here's all the official ones. These are just the blackout skins, I guess, right? Oh, no, here we go. So, official BGS stuff. So, escape, perfect recipe, for sure. Vulture right here, of course. Um, and what? How am I really gonna do it for all of them? Yes, yes, I am. It's like 100 of them are mine anyway. It's like it will be pretty fast. Just group them together. What is this? Damehog? Sure. I'm rocking the Damehog. Observatory? No, right? Like, what a waste. What a waste of a plugin spot. Just for that observatory that doesn't work, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah. Let's delete it. This I don't need either. SFBS 021. All right. So no observatory. Gravisuit, definitely. Civilian suit, yep. Cool miner suit, sure. All right. And then let's see. How do I want to go about this? Like, here's that Hell's Gate, right? And this is what? Watchtower? McLaren's? Whoa, why is it all... Why did it get all... What happened here? What was that about? Okay. Watchtower is King Gath Creation's spaceship. I never even noticed that. What, you couldn't put Watchtower in the thing? How am I supposed to find that? So, I mean, here's like a load order with just King Gath, right? BGS and King Gath. Um, let's see. Then it's like, do I want to just go by the mods that are in front of me on if I want to use them or not? And then we organize? Maybe that's the way, rather than try to find each individually. Just like, is it worth keeping in the first place? So Stroud Premium, yeah, let's rock it. Useful mess halls. It uses a main archive. Is it worth it just to be able to a load-in spot just to have them come and eat dinner? It's kind of cool. We'll do it for now. Here's the patch for useful mess halls. Here's the patch for the daemog. Just textures, so that's okay. Useful infirmity, sure. Sure. Prax dilemma. Yeah, I want, like, I'm ideally... Okay, this we don't need. Survival. Okay. I want to have like the big, just everything load order, you know? The staple gun? Sure. I never use it, but, you know, something to collect, I guess. Volcano retreat. Yeah, let's use all tank girl stuff. The regrets quest. That's a paid one, right? Yeah. Dream home, sure. G17, sure. We'll see. We'll see. Space economy, okay. Okay. I'll wait for these. Black site, that's like the real question. Probably no. And then it says don't. You say don't use the ship ammo mod. That kind of sucks because I wanted to. I went and bought donuts earlier, and he gave me some free donut holes, and like they're like fluffy instead of like dense donut holes. They're like fluffy donut holes. They're so good. Holy crap! I mean, I've added Black Site and ran it, but I just had so many issues. That's why I'm rebuilding my whole load order in the first place. But that's awesome. You've been able to add that many mods, and it works. So I think I'm gonna run it off right now. That's gonna have to be a choice. This ships use ammo I want to use. That sucks. I can't. It's not recommended. The Varun ship habs 2. Which one is which? Which one's the paid one? Which one isn't the one? Why did he have to do that? He just put spaces in. Oh, legacy. There we go. Sweet. Legacy works. Delete the legacy one. Okay. That one will be on. And now, what was the one I was just looking at? Habs Varun set. Yeah, we'll delete these. Interesting. It doesn't even have any archives at all. It should be just fine to run then. Varun ship Habs 2. I don't even remember what this is, what mod this is. Alright, whatever. Use advanced ship tech, yeah. This one. I just don't use it enough. Mining League, sure. Clothing pack by zone. Star crowd overall by zone, sure. The face. The scarcity disabler by Starfield. Yeah, right. Sarah dialogue enhance. I think I will not run that. There are too many things touching Sarah and Andreja. Stories from the Starfield, cool. New Game Plus in green and gold. I just could never get these to work. The corny hats. I mean, it's a paid. We'll see. It's paid mod. Outpost. These are paid. Cool. Legacy of the Mantis. More lore. Ben. Mini Cutter. I'm going to try to turn them all on and just see if it can run. And then all the paid ones and everything. And then we will. Then we'll see. Older data drive. Yes, right. The iconic ships. We got to delete this one. Wormholes. I never use the wormholes. I usually delete it, and it has blueprints as a master. So it's got a lot working against it, but we'll turn it on for now. We'll just skip all mine. This is the same thing. The Rage In, it makes all the weapons have the penetrator rounds. I think what happened was there were just so many ship weapons, they didn't want to keep up with all of it. Oh, I gotcha. So it's just really outdated, the ship weapons? Okay. In that case, the scarcity disabler I'm still going to use. I think that one's still okay, hopefully. Raging, alright, whatever. Cozy camping. TG. Drones. Fight cave lights. Hmm. Indie. Probably not the most riveting stream, but here we go. Just turning them on first, and then we'll organize them. But let's see what we need first. Kind of curious how many it's actually going to be if I turn on all the paid ones and all that stuff. Baton Rex, but I'm actually like, it's probably going to be the tidiest it's been in a very long time. Do I still need this patch? The keyword fix? Just going to delete it. Is the Den mod paid? No, right? It's just the I one that is. Hmm. is it not? ZYP, yeah. Oh, it's on. It's over here. Usable ship ramps. I never use you. Ironically. Actually, with no archive, it shouldn't be an issue. Alright. I like these kind of streams. One reason you like watching Swerve, because he would stop and play MO2. For sure. So, yeah, right now, because I have so many, what I have 452 mods, so we're culling the group for sure. I'm just turning on absolutely everything, and then seeing where I'm at plugin wise and archive wise, and then also going through one by one and seeing if I even want to use it. This constant enabler, I don't think it's really needed anymore. Because I feel like I ran into the ECS constant again. Alternate Vasco is cool, but I'm not going to use it. Just for the space. So the main thing is, like, when I keep on talking about archive limits, all these mods that have this main BA2 right here, that's what I'm talking about. Because not only does this main BA2 count towards the 254, but all this stuff does too. Like this face animation BA2 4 and localization BA2 and terrain BA2 and all that. Because there's basically there's texture archives and their limits, and then other archives, everything else and their limit. And that's the one that everybody's hitting. Because the texture archives could technically just be infinite, or it's also 254. But the main archives is the one that we're all hitting because look, every single one has a main archive. So they just add up to the 254. It doesn't matter how big or small the mod is, it just can't get past that count. So that's the big issue, really. Immersive contraband, I think it's paid, but I'm not gonna do it. Garden Habs, is that a paid mod? Oh, I can't even remember. Nova Garden. Yeah, there's no archive, so it really doesn't matter. A Wind and Sun, okay. Add spaceship to your fleet. We'll get rid of this. Default carry weight. I'll get rid of that too, unfortunately. Gadgets, sure. See, it's just not worth a spot. Sent Starf for corpses. Sleek ship a HUD. See, this one uses a main BA2. I feel like that could have been done with. Why doesn't it even need an archive at all, I guess. And why not a texture one? Why does it need to be a main one? See, it's getting deleted. Dr. Rosie, sure. That has a main archive too. I don't understand. It doesn't. It's probably just a record change, so I'm not sure exactly why it needs an archive at all. But this might be on the chopping block too, just because I know we're already there. Even without all my mods, I doubt this will run. This is too many. Astrolabe. This doesn't even work for me. Here we go. The Comatech Gold Skin Pack. See here by Captain Ultima. So I still have it here because I never deleted it, but it's removed from creations. So I don't know. I do still have it here. Flamethrower. COD Ripper. COB Vamp. I was messing around. I downloaded like all the Star Wars mods I could find, and then tried to unpack them all and run the game, and it worked. I loaded in, but it was really unstable. Because I thought it'd be cool to run all the Star Wars mods alongside my big Lord Order, and just to be able to turn it off and on like that. Sell it on the black market. I know it's a hot commodity right now. You can't get this stuff again. And it's like, yes, I did buy other skin mods too. I have a bunch here from like Wolfie. Atlas, Gamorrean. UNSA. Just don't know what you are, so you gotta go for now. WFTL. Pistol Laredo M2. All these quest fixes, but sometimes I'm wondering if all of a sudden something gets updated. These little tiny fixes can cause some issues. Make Eric recruitable again. We'll just skip it. We got enough crew now. TBR2. So even this rug seam fix is taking up a whole plugin spot. Vontech musicians or munitions. I don't use that over Crowmancers. Oh, Black Site Crowmancers. We'll keep that. Just won't have it on. Crimson Market, cool. Poisons, yep. Kazuru. I don't have useful Briggs because I also never used it, but maybe I should. Even the show date when waking up has that main audio too. Main archive here. Okay. So, back this up, back that up, close it, reload. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is like I didn't have like so many plugins. It was just so many archives within these plugins. It was messing me up. So as long as I'm not using... Oh, I needed to delete these two. Shut up, Cora and Mordred. That one should be fine. Let's see. There was some other one that I needed to delete. Ammo framework. Hey, doggy. Okay, time for you to call it. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Will. Appreciate you coming to hang out and for helping out. You were only going to use about 80 or 90, then you had to download a bunch of ship part mods. You able to use some of Burlar ships? Yeah. So, oh, I didn't delete that one. GNG. I'm trying to make it clean and tidy and not a ton of extra stuff for the game here. Alright, this should be like everything except for skins. I think. Oh, I just saw something here. Oh, yeah, black site. Okay. So I will organize it properly, but I'm just curious if I run loot and then I expect it to crash. It won't even work. Because of which one? You can see which mods still have a blueprint. Oh, Starvival Scarcity Disabler here. One plugin that depends on one that's not installed, but why won't you tell me which one it is? Oh, okay. Got it. My graphs to 1x1 target interiors. And then the useful bricks. VT useful bricks. I'm curious what loot's gonna do. And then, yeah. And then this launch, expecting it to crash. MO2 will also tell you it's just not like a tidy flag like that. Do I use categories? Yeah, I do. Oh, am I not going to crash? That would be surprising. Okay, yeah, I crashed. Yeah, I do have all my categories set up over here. I just, I don't have it all organized right now. Because I don't know, I kind of like just downloading from creations, I guess. I don't know. I'm weird. I wish I could do all Nexus or all creations, so using like the both. See, I have to send these to the right categories, and they don't always save properly, or they like to get doubled up. So I should. The flag column. See, like I move them here to like ships and vehicles, but then I'll like load up again. I'll move it back up to the top. I kind of gave up on it. Alright, well, let's see here. Dark Star is supposed to be low, right? Alright. So, I'm going to do all the big quests and stuff again. So, all the King Yath. You know, maybe that is the move, and then I can just isolate them out. Alright, where are we at here? Close. Separator. This is really how I normally do it. Or how I did it with Skyrim. Hmm. Alright. Weapon or vehicle. Ships. Once I have it all in categories, then I can highlight them all, and it's really easy to group them together. And then you can even just like activate and deactivate. But actually, you know, it really is Creation Engine 2 is mostly pretty resilient. It's just yeah, there's issues with that the limits here. Yes, for ships. Yeah, I'm like gonna do all this, and then it will like it will move them all back, or a lot of them back. It'll totally suck. Holy crap! There's so many of them too. See, and a lot of them are like doubled up and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. Like there's way more than 250 here than there should be. Your MO2 doesn't do that. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I need to reinstall it or something. I've had just all the old versions and then just updated and updated. So I wonder if maybe I need to start off new with all these. Yeah, see, like the Max Shear Prime Weapon skins. Max Shear Prime Weapon skins. Like, why is it reading it twice? And I know I'm the one that made it, so is it like, is that why? Is this bugging out? Does it know how to read a mod author account or something? I don't know. Kind of annoying. Just gonna have Darkstar have its own. Send it to patches. Hmm. Oh yeah, I mean I've been using MO2 for like a decade. You know, I've used so many different profiles and all kinds of stuff for Skyrim, but yeah, for just for Starfield, it's not perfect, especially with um, just the integration of creations and Nexus. So many. See, like all these are like doubled up. It's like doing everything twice. Let's see. All the Dark Star things are here twice. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea why everything is twice. Even though it's doubled up work, it will still sort of work once I'm done. Yeah, I it's for sure. I'm wondering if I just needed. I think I have the latest version, but they haven't updated it in a while either. So these Dark Star patches are here like 5 times or whatever. It's absurd. And then what? Yeah, then now these moved all the way back up here. Look, they're all back. What? Slowly but surely, I guess. it's not letting me select multiple. This mod organizer 2 is just not. I wish they would up. I don't think it's been updated since November or something, right? It's been forever. And then I think, yeah, maybe because I've uploaded a bunch of mods, it just doesn't like. And trying to organize them. Or do my keyboard die? Is that what it is? Okay, it was actually my keyboard. Already sick of this. Haven't even gotten to the organizing yet. Organizing the actual mods. We're getting slightly closer, I guess. Oh, it's a hoping to sneeze away from dashboarding and seizing out every time. And see, once I have them in the categories, I'll be able to just like do this, essentially, and then we can highlight and just group together all of them in the categories. And that should be like that's usually how I like to do it. But this is just I don't know why it organizes it so badly. Automatically anyway, you know. Hmm. Yeah, it's like why is everything here multiple times? I would have already been done if it wasn't everything wasn't here like 3 times. I basically have like all paid mods too right now. Like of these 250, like I feel like most of them are paid. So that's another kind of funky thing. I wonder if like every time I've downloaded it, it just like I don't know. Does it copy itself every update? I'm thinking that that's maybe what it's doing. Oh, what's up, Angry Mechanic? How are you? I've been building load orders for 2 hours. Well, updating and doing a load order stuff, but we're getting there. I think it is making a copy for every update. That's probably what it is. Which totally sucks. Hmm. Have I gone through my Bethesda account and deleted stuff? I have done that, yeah. Hmm. I think we're getting close. Hmm. Okay, holy fuck. Oh, what? See, and then it just made these ones again? What? Oh, no, okay, okay, we're good. We're good. All right. So, I need to take like a 5 minute break. That was just ridiculous. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna smoke a bowl. I deserved it. um, what do you call it? Go to the bathroom. I will come back, and then now we get to actually organize the Lord Order. We get to put them together. I mean, they got all in categories. We'll save. We'll save. We'll organize it. So I'll be right back. But yeah, like that was a lot. Only because like it was for some reason we had to do it like 5 times. Makes no sense. Like why is all these patches here that many times? But anyway, now that it's organized, we can group everything together and should be good to go. Then it's just a matter of getting the countdown for the archive limits. Yep. So I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what I miss. Good spot for Rothicite. Playing some good mod areas. Hey, Siku. Siku, can you ow? You don't feel like it? Siku, ow. Ow. Come on. Ow. Ow. Siku, you're on the spot. Ow. Ow. Siku, ow. Ow. Now, Siku, ow. Yeah, he's a good doggy. He's a good doggy. I thought, her name is Siku, and I actually thought of today. I wanted to do that clone dog mod, and I thought it could be sentient intelligence canine unit, Siku. All right. So, here's where theoretically we should be. It would isolate all our. These are gameplay mods. Oops. Wrong button. So I'm putting gameplay mods first. Okay. So that is all gameplay mods. And then what I really should do creator hats. Just remember creator hats. Please. We have just gameplay mods and just like grouping them together, not even organizing them within them. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Pedro? I've been working on this mod list for a while. Jeez. and it worked. All right, just the fact that we can get to the second screen, the second splash screen, means that the game is loading. All right. Now let's we can tidy this. I wish a lot of authors, like everyone, would have a prefix. It's just so much nicer for grouping things. Most people do. All right, and then double check again. Oh, I turned them off. That's why I said remember creator hats, because that was the marker I went to for turning everything off, except for the essential game. These are so now the game's running with all the gameplay mods, so I know that they work in this order. So now we can move on to the next category. If I'm like, it might as well be thorough. I've taken enough time. So we have gameplay mods done and working, and then companion NPCs. All right, where are we at here? Why was that not on? Interesting. Oh wait, no, they're all off. I'm tripping. keep checking until we hit the archive limit. And we're guaranteed gonna have to remove like 20 mods, but it's okay. Everything will be mostly organized now, so it works. We'll crash for like before main menu as soon as we hit the limit. All right, let's do ships. Why are these here? Oh, they're the vehicles. Okay. So all my ship parts. Oh, black side needs to come off. Other than that, all right. And it works. Like I said before, I actually did get the game running with 500 mods, but I had to unpack them all. These guys, I tried to take all of 510 Deshawn's Call of Duty mods and unpack those, and then also with all the Star Trek, like the Pathfinder ship and stuff like that. Oh no. It just moved all those back up there when I did that. Oh fuck. Anyway, I hope most of them stuck. It's okay. A lot of these won't have to be run, and unfortunately, most of them are like, yeah, like Wolfie's skins because they require a main archive. Creator hats needs to stay where it is for now. All the mods work, I think, especially if we put them in like a nice proper order like this. But the the issue is just the count, not necessarily them whether or not they're interfering with each other. Actually, I probably should have done outposts, huh? Instead of close. Yeah, we should have done outposts. First off, well, we're just going to turn on all these. And then we have living dangerously, doing 2 categories at a time. All right. Now we're already really pushing it. We might already be at the archive limit, especially with all of those Wolfie skins active. We haven't even done weapons or Yeah, we haven't even done weapons yet. That's all that's literally left. All right, and without suit, we can tidy this up too. Here we go. Yeah, all these. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That could be 15 mod slots in just these Wolfie skins, which they're great. I mean, I bought them for a reason, even though I make my own skins. You know, they all use main archives because they use material swaps. Versus me, who uses like AVM data. That's kind of why I do that. But I don't know. Let's see if it runs. I kind of expect this one to crash, but we might like be just under. You do it right before you go through, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, we crashed. We're at the top. Yeah, we're over the limit here. Okay, first off, let's turn off the close. Do our proper test. Yeah, earlier today I got the final artifact, so I'm ready to Unity. So beginning of the stream, I updated every possible thing I could, and then here we are building out the order and organizing and tidying and everything. Yeah, we're under. It's literally just the art. So all that's left right now is the weapons and the armor, and then the extra textures. Because I have everything else loaded up right here. All of those quest mods, like all of them, all the paid quests I have active right now, and it's loading up. I mean, there might still be issues in game, but at least we're loading. But the quest, it's just, yeah, there are things we're just gonna have to pick and choose. But then let's at least get the weapons organized. I forgot about Lodex. This is a good mod. It's been, I don't think it's been updated in a really long time. And do you see why I did at least take the time to organize in the categories on the left first? Because then I could just do this. Oh, and Darkstar we need to turn on. Why isn't Darkstar on with the gameplay mods? Weird. Oh, I must have left it off anyway. I should be able to prove something here about here too, in a nice little test about texture archives in our count here. Because how many of my prime weapon skins are there right here? Like 30. So obviously we hit the archive, adding all the armors. But then if I just turn on all these, I want Darkstar on too. Let's see, Bubs. I have like all Bubs mods, huh? Like everyone. As proof that if you just have a texture archive, it's fine. You can just keep adding mods. The game should actually load up here, if I'm correct. So it's like if a mod has just no archives at all or only a texture archive, it's pretty safe to just kind of add. But it's everything else that requires a main archive that is where you have to start making the choices and start calling out for load order spots. And if I have a mod that just adds one weapon I never use, I might have to just get rid of it. It doesn't matter if it's a tiny mod or watchtower. It's about the count, not the size. So So, yeah, see, because I just added how many of these skins, The game loaded up just fine, right? So, because I'm just using texture archives. For most of them, there's a couple where I have to use it, but sometimes it's unavoidable. But see, like these Crimson Fleet ones, there's a main archive, so that's like, all these choices. And what else do we do? Body hair, I have to do. And my own hair mod. Where is it? It's not there. Why is this here? Okay. All right. These are clothing. These are the Dark Star badges. So now we just have to go through each individual clothing and weapon, and then see if that's what we want. But that's all that's left. Otherwise, the load order is working. You know, we just have to decide which ones are worth it, which ones are not, for like literally just a count. It's not whether there's a conflict. We just have to decide. Well, let's get the rest of these patches in order too. Oh, these are weapon skins. These should be okay to enable. Okay. Now, Dark Star. Oops. Obsidian artifacts, textures. And then I have textures last. Right? Because you usually want them overlapping whatever you have anyway, if it's a bigger overhaul or whatever, if you have an individual texture. So I always put those last. This can go up here. Alright. Now, Dark Star. All the Dark Star. Oh, shit. How many Dark Star integration patches do I have? Okay. Now, these are the black site. Where's the Vontech black site? Oh, it's all way up there. You're on the back burner, dude. So we got black site and all its patches ready to go, but it's on the back burner here. Milky Way, you're fine. Lodge paintings, textures, textures, ooh, weapon patch. Okay. So, got the body mods installed, got these textures installed. We don't have any of the Dark Star integration. We don't have any of the weapons. We don't have most any of the clothing or armors. So it's just the clothing and armor and weapons we need to individually activate. And there might be some other stuff we can remove too for spots. But we'll see. Let's just see if it loads up here. I mean, with those textures, they're mostly standalone and load order neutral, honestly. It's not really a big deal for those. Most of my skin mods, they're all just standalone. Yeah, so it's working right here, and we have a 260 mod load order right now. So, game loaded up just fine just now. But yeah, for those skin mods, for the vast majority, they're load order neutral. I'm just like grouping together to try to make it tidy-ish, you know. And then yeah, we're able just to turn on side here by here, category by category, seeing if the game actually loads, which it is. But now, even though we have 260 mods active, we need to see what clothes we can add and what weapons we can add. So, what is everybody's favorites that they consider essential? I'm gonna go with cryosets. Please shout them out if you think they are essential. Zones clothing here. Is the clothing pack not needed if you have the EIT clothiers? Are they separate? I actually have no idea how close we are to the archive limit either, without removing some of this stuff. There might be some like stupid dumb mod or stupid tiny mod that has a main archive we don't need, wormholes or something that I never use. That's actually a major contender. Let's see. I mean, I like zone stuff. I bought it all. All right, so let's see. What do? We just turn on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All these. Like 16, 17. Let's see. I should have picked out some of the essential weapons too. We'll do those next. We are in the easy part of it. We're in the easy part. Oh, no, we're over. We're already over. How over? Let's get rid of Nomad Suit. Let's get rid of... See, it's like every single one basically has a main archive. I can turn off one of Bub's vehicles here. The air speeder, huh? And the egg. That's 2 slots. We'll get rid of wormholes. What else? What else is not necessary? Oh man, this is where you start looking at mess halls and all that stuff, I don't want to give up anything. That's the problem. Maybe it's not the easy part. It's like I know it's literally just a count thing. I don't have to move anything. It's just, what did how many did I clear? Like 8 just now? Man, we didn't even do any of the weapons. Oh, man. This is going to be rough. stuff. Because I want like the big ultimate Lord Order. I don't want to remove anything. It's still over. Chromatic Cosmos. Man. Alright, what can we remove that has a main archive? The Disciples overhaul? It's not really needed, huh? It's cool though. Functional Coffee Tea and Brewer has a main archive. Yeah, it has to go. Decor lights. See, I want to build outposts here, though. That's what kind of sucks. You know, I'm doing Starvival. I'm going to maybe need them. I don't know. Dream Home. If I don't use the Dream Home, that clears the spot. Working water cooler. No, there's no archive. It's not an issue. Of Wind and Sun. See, I was also trying to like use all my paid mods, but literally all the weapon ones I'm not even able to use right now. Of Wind and Sun, gotta go solar sails, I guess. Graphs, cockpits, okay. The one-on-one habs I'll keep. Useful infirmaries and mess halls, but you see, I wanted that feature. This is really tough. I don't want to get rid of Star Gym. Alright, I'll get rid of it. Does it have an archive? It does. Immersive Contraband. You gotta go. Heat Leech Infestations. Yep, gotta go. Tough choices. Frankie. Fun little vendor. Oh, he's no archive. We're good. Dr. Rosie. Why do you need an archive, Dr. Rosie? Is that really necessary? Where was that Varun 2 or whatever, right? I had Varun Technical Institute and then Varun 2. Where were you? You should be here with the ship stuff. Maybe I deleted it. Must have deleted it. The blackjack. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm not going to play blackjack. I kill people and loot corpses. I don't need to play blackjack for money. It's like sad uninstalling them, you know? I want to run with all of them. And the game would run if not for just some stupid archive cap. It's not even a plugin cap. We're not even close. 73 full plugins? Give me a break. And then all these, I don't even have all the clothes that I want. And then now the weapons that I for sure need that we're going to hopefully, let's just see if I'm under right now. The useful series is really nice for immersion. Yeah, for sure. Oh, if I'm using survival, I'll still get heat leech? Okay, sweet. So yeah, I don't even need it. We're still over. Bro, this sucks. It's like the food printer is like an obvious choice, but for Starvival, I want it. This is brutal. I'll turn off my own ship weapon black and grav drive reactor and see the coolers drinks, working water coolers. I have the functional decor. Is that included in there? What else? The Avantech. Should I get rid of some of these ship parts? That sucks. That's an obvious thing where there would be main plugins. What else is like tiny? See, we already kept it pretty lean, you know? Most of these are like, you know, I feel like we kept it kind of lean. It just adds up, but. Oh, so yeah, I don't even need it. Okay, so that's a sweet spot. Now let's see if we're under. I have to get way under to add some of these weapons too, so we're gonna have to make some hard decisions now, which sucks. Man, these donut holes are so good. They're like soft and fluffy. They're not like dense at all. Donut place by my house is amazing, and they're like open till 5 now. All right, we're under. So, are we 1 under? Are we 4 under? No idea. But we're under. And that's another thing. I mean, we're obviously testing the archive limit right now. Because I could replace a tiny mod once we're like right at the limit with Watchtower or vice versa. And it'll show that it's 100% an archive limit. And obviously, I have all these weapon skins that would theoretically like start counting towards it, but they're not because it's only a texture archive. It's the only thing that matters is the main archives. So We removed all this. Now, what kind of weapons do we need? For sure. It sucks. I want them all. What is mandatory for weapons in your eyes? Well, drones. Yeah, we want drones. The IEDs. I wanted to play with those. I want to play with all these. Bud plasma. Hawk 50, the 50 cal. Oh, and that 1911 mod. I actually really love that. Where's the 50 cal at? Where are you at, dude? There it is. Do I not even have it downloaded? The one I like? Which one is? What's that 1911 mod that's out? What is it called? The hell is it called? Oh, what's up, Nate? Nate. 263 to 254. Oh no, yeah, it's because there's some of these that don't even have archives at all, and so the count here isn't as helpful as I wish it was. I wish it had a BA2 count too. That'd be great. Starfield 1911 mod. Old Earth pistols. Is it these ones?
Hello there, and welcome to other Starfield.
No. Not that one. Old Earth pistol collection. Here we go. See, OWPC. Can they put pistol in there? No. Help me out a little bit. All right. I know exactly. They just need to be able to to create increased limit. It solves all our issues. I wouldn't have to call any of these, and like look at me, like I was looking for mods to buy, I'm like I'm right in there. Even though I'm also a verified creator, I'm buying a lot of mods. Oh, we're over it. We're over it. But how over? Okay. I'll give up Sarah's clothes. Sarah's own Sarah clothes. Um, Starfield Bonsai. I don't even really remember this mod, so I'll take it away. Man, this fucking Star Garden. There's no main archive anyway. I don't really want to remove anything. Evantech Traveler. Alright. Let's see. I'm probably like right at it, like one or two. I'm mad because I want to add a ton more of the weapons too, but I'm like already just right here. So we're close though. How many more mods can we add? Have the super crazy ultimate survival run. Oh man. Oh man. Remove the tacky suit. I don't really want to. Will I use it? Probably not. But for the next playthrough, will I be Crimson Fleet or Varun? I was gonna try to be UC, so maybe I turn those off because I won't build with those. Man, see, this sucks. This sucks. You guys can see my load order here. If you have any suggestions on maybe like this poisons mod, maybe I remove that. Do you have suggestions on what I can remove? Hurts your soul. It hurts the soul a little bit. Because I want my ultimate game. Why do I have to make these compromises? I'm gonna go smoke again. The stuff I have is like tastes really good, but it's kind of weak. I'm gonna come back again. We're gonna see what ones we can cull more, and then we will maybe start a whole new universe. Because we ready to Unity trip. We got a whole new load order. My first time with Starvival, plus the real fuel and the economy mod, and everything else you guys can see. So it should be like an ultimate game. Yeah, I had an ultimate load order for Skyrim, but too many Gooner mods. I can't show that on stream. What gameplay changes do I have installed? Well, we did put them all up front, so I should take out real fuel. I kind of wanted to see how they work together. Or I would rather use real fuel and then turn off Starvivals. Just because I really like the screen and everything. These are all the quests and mission board expansion stuff. Outpost mission boards. I'll turn that off. Dreamlands. I've never even really used Dreamlands. Globe collectibles. I gotta turn it off. That's actually one that's not too bad. Outpost workshop assignments. Oh, that hurts. Let's see if we're just like right at it. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. So, Planters, Gardeners of the Galaxy. Which one was that? That's the one that adds the store to New Atlantis, right? Because I think I want to keep that one. Oh, what are ship habs doing up here? Sneaky, sneaky. You're supposed to be down here with the ship habs. All right, so let's. Where did I even put them? Here we go. To recap, I did main Bethesda, huge gameplay quest mods, gameplay mods. Then I did companions, voiced quests mods. Then I did ship parts. Then I did outposts. And I included POI mods in gameplay. So that was all up the top. Then I did outposts. Then I did armors. Then I did weapons. Then I did textures. Then I did patches and Dark Star. Oh no, and body mods and textures last. But um, how do we get under this limit here? The question is, I think feel like we're close. We're like 3 away. But what else am I supposed to remove here? Star Garden? That won't even help. Lights. I wanted to try this out. But it's not the paid one, so maybe I just won't use it. I paid for the other one, I'll use it. Mantis Lair Home. We good. Nova Garden Habs. It's not even using an archive. Come on, man. If you see something that, sorry, it's probably small, but if you see something that looks like I don't need it, please tell me. The recruitment beacon? Okay, I'll turn it off. I turned off the dream home. These cross heavy ones. I've never really used them. I guess I won't miss what I didn't have, huh? Or should I keep using them? I know, I've heard they're great. It should be at the bottom. You're using the dark interiors with the Nova Galacta 1x1 knobs? Sweet. That will be 2 load order spots. It's like what I'm running into right now. But yeah, those one-on-one halves are awesome. I'm actually going to try to run vanilla this time. And then maybe get ideas for another interior mod. There isn't, maybe not everything all black. I want to do variations. We'll see. One more. Not just black and not just black and gold. Something else. Kind of pulling my hair out. I don't know what to remove. Starvival should be at the bottom. Alright, let's move it to the bottom. Where are you at, Starvival? There you are. 19 and 43. 19. 43. Why didn't you move? See, look at all these cool weapon mods that are like, most of them are paid, if not all of them are paid, that I can't even use right now. Unless I have to sacrifice something else. Each one of these, I wanted them for the playthrough. Alright, screw it. We're heavy culling ship parts. See, because I have the Kazuru for Ryujin, the Varun Technical Institute for Varun, and the Crimson Habs, and then everything else can be UC. So I was gonna have a ship for each, you know. That kind of sucks. Or maybe I still can by removing these. All right, let's see if we're under. Everybody's champs for actually sticking through this stream. I mean, examine it. 3 hours of this. Oh, we're under. We're under. Ooh. Now, let's add one by one until it breaks again, and then I'll know I'm exactly at 254. Because, you know, everything is grouped together, so it's nice and easy just to find where all my mods are. Now, with this load order, it's easy to... Okay, first off, backup, manage, create Starfield main. Boom. Wait, I fucked that up. Copy Starfield main. There we go. So, didn't like that. MO2 chugging along. Okay, put more in, yep. Come on. Okay. So, what should we add back? We took away all the shipbuilding stuff, but we still have, we actually still have Ryujin Habs, Varun Habs, and Crimson Fleet Habs, so we can still accomplish what I originally wanted. But I guess weapons is what we need to add, huh? Paid for all these weapons. This one I wanted to use the WD. Word and done. And then we'll add one more. Two more. The Mantis bow. I love the sound of the Enforcer. And then the Ryujin compact rifle is really cool. Maybe I'll do that. And then, oh, should I do that Lumi rifle? People like that one, right? Or the railgun? Railgun. There's no Darkstar Railgun patch, or I haven't downloaded it. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I added 3. All I need is a couple tiny mannequins. Man, I want all these mods, you know? I want all these weapons. It's literally just a stupid count thing. We'll see. I added 3. Um, so we'll see how above 254 I am. We don't know if it crashes right here or not. Yep. All right. So we're like, am I at 255 or am I at 256? Oh, man. I don't want to give up any of this. The LEDs from start on the NPCs. And then I mean, no, that mod's cool. Man. Alright, yeah, what other ship parts can I remove? And I'll just like spend less time building ships. All this stuff. All these luxury hab stuffs. So just turn these off. Maybe this is the way. It's not like I still don't have tons of ship hab that's added. Look at all these. Because I would still have Stroud Premium, Falkland, Matilda, Avantech, Kazuru, Varun Technical, Trident Luxury. I don't need to remove that. I would still have a ton. So maybe, yeah, this is the move. Then the ASC Deimos, the new one. Nova Garden Habs. There's no archive anyway. Graphs Habs. Yeah, I don't need. It's gotta go. Okay, now I'm probably 1 or 2 under. I kind of want the nuke with the Dark Star patch. Because that's the one thing I didn't try here. And then we'll do the Lumi. And then we shall see. And then I think we might be at right at 254. Nope. I'm going to take off the Lumi. What happened though? Because didn't I remove even more? Oh no, I added 3 and then I removed probably 3. What, I removed the Lugs Habs and the Fortuna Habs, yeah. Oh, that's 2. And the Graphs Habs, 3. Yeah. I think we might be right at 254 right now. I hope you are. Can we get through? Oh. Celebration. 3 hours and 40 minutes in, we have a working Lorador is in, completely built out. You know, we have to add one more just to see. But also, I wanted to get a count. 282. So 66 full ESMs, 39 mediums, 177 lights. One mod that's using a Blueprint Master. I think it's Enhancer Gun, so that's okay. And I managed to cull my mods from like 540 to 390 total. But that's because there's a ton inactive here in my left pane as well. I have like all the new Atlantis awaits. Like we didn't even do. There should be a whole nother section for city overhauls, and I literally am just not running any. But like there's new Atlantis awaits and the Achilles stuff and Gagarin and all that stuff. That should be its own category that I would install like that separately. Because this way I can like just turn off all my ship habs, and then see if it's those issues or what, or I don't know. This is how I build it. But just one, yeah. We'll do the Lumi. We'll add it back. or no, we'll do Sarah's outfit. We'll do it because of that midriff. Do I have files in my MO2 overwrite folder? No, because I moved everything to the data folder right after we downloaded all the updates. I cleared it out first before we started building everything. We're right at the limit. We are literally at 254 main archives. I'm sorry, 255 now, and then when I turn off this era mod, we'll be at 254. All right, so yeah, now celebrations in the chat. We can start gaming. Now the question is we have all these quest mods installed, like so many of them, right? Like all of them. And then we also have ship parts for basically all the factions. We got Darkstar and all this stuff. So we have Starfield. And we do have some Outpost stuff too. I feel like just ship parts is made the biggest sacrifice. And then ship parts, armor, and weapons that I should be running, but I'm not because of the engine. All these poor ones that could work. Oh no, the 282 doesn't really matter because I could just add mods that is just a record itself, and then that wouldn't even matter towards the archive limit because that'd be a plug-in limit. Well, we're not even close to. We're not even close to the plug-in limits. So like that 66 full, that's 254 also. That ESH at 39, that is also another 254. And then the light one at 177, that plug-in limit's actually 4,096. So we're not even close to plug-in limits. It's literally main archives. Like I'm saying, like you see how that mod didn't run or whatever. Like you could replace that Sarah clothing with Watchtower or vice versa, and it would run. But all right, ultimate load order. Let's load it up. Go to the Unity. Start off a new one. We even got doggy woos earlier. Siku approved. She's passed out right now. She was scared of the thunder earlier, like really scared. I'm gonna go smoke again, because yeah, again, that stuff is weak. Shaq is already finished. Yeah, so yeah, that's another thing. Like it feels too quick, right? To for the big character Shaq to be gone already. But the save is so borked. I just get so annoyed, like having every single quest be all super messed up. And I guess here's another thing. Let's see if we save in. If we can save, load up the save here. Oh, yeah. I'll just have to load back a old save until find one that loads up too. And then just force the Unity trip. Yeah, see, just everything's borked. And now it's especially borked because I rebuilt everything. So we have to restart anyway. If I can't get a character loaded, I might have to just full new character, which I would actually not even be opposed to. But I kind of like, obviously, having all the stats and the powers. Okay. I also wondered another thing too, if I should run just like, yeah, I don't know. I verified all my game files and everything was right, but then when I tried to just run Starfield by itself, it didn't work. Like when I ran a vanilla, it didn't work, but then I run it through the mod manager and it does work. Just the fact we're getting here is okay. Whether or not it loads up the save with all the extra crap is another question. See, now am I pushing it even too far with like just too many? Do I need to give it away even one more space? Like another slot for blueprints or something? Oh, man. Always something. Gadgets. And is it best practice to start a new game with a new load order, or do you wait until you get through Vectera and then till you can walk outside and then you start those the load mods? Man, we're just crashing nonstop. Hmm. Because I have a feeling that. Oh no, right! I didn't look. If I turned around and didn't look when Heller mines through the wall, then it did work. I kind of wouldn't mind starting a whole new character. But let's just see. Because it's like I'm losing a bunch of stats anyway. What does it really matter? I lost my first character anyway, too. 3 weeks of gameplay. 4 weeks, basically. Here's one thing, too. I have way too many saves. No wonder things might be bugging out. $265 saves. I wonder if that was my problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because, in Skyrim, I just start new character after new character after new character, but they don't have this super cool new game plus mechanic. But it would be interesting to restart. Retire that one Starborn. No, I mean, no. I just need to find one save that will load up. That's all I need. I know I just deleted a bunch of them, but Now I'm wondering if it is there's just a incompatibility. Where was Cryomancer? Here it is. You need to go further up, I think. Or something. There was something going on with that. Always. I mean, it's like I reformed everything, you know, everything got moved. So, it is interesting though. Some of them, yeah, like the ones in the lodge, I feel like should have just loaded. Just the fact that we're getting to the main menu means like the game should be generally okay. There's just something going on. I remember even before, just me running the script extender. Just if I ran all the mods, just no script extender ones, I was also able to get certain things to work. So that's actually something I could try too. Hold on one second, I gotta let my dog out. I'll try 2 more, and then if not, I am kind of curious and just maybe start a new character. That might kind of be fun. Actually, we should do that anyway, just to see. I know I can save the character somehow by just, you know, trying to run vanilla and maybe getting it to load or something, but maybe I should just start a new character for the stream. Have a stream character and then my own character. So yeah, let's do it. Then we can have one a constellation die too. Who should it be? Ooh, new game, exciting. How's Eco? Is it a new game? New game for Starfield? Looks like you didn't give me enough peanut butter, fool. Will even the new game work? Sheesh. How long does it take? Alright, that's an infinite loading. Here's something I want to try. Maybe it wasn't infinite loading. It's just like, obviously there's a lot of mods going on, but I wasn't here for that. 1, backup, manage here, copy, backup. Okay. And then this, remove, copy, test. And we have our pretty nice little load order, but I'm going to run loot on this test one. And it's going to mess it all up. It's all tidy in categories and everything, but who knows? I'm curious. doing even a new release. I should probably get that. All right. Moved Starfield to the very top. Dark Star as well. So let's see. It should keep most of them in the same spot, I think. But yeah, we'll move some around. There's got to be there's probably incompatibility somewhere. Maybe one, yeah, something. Something needs to be above or below something else, specifically. Okay. I guess now that I think about it, I didn't look for updates on the. Whoa. I didn't look for updates on my script extender mods. But I mean, that's actually something to try. There's got to be something not right here. Incompatibility somewhere. But where? Go back to this one. Oh, am I eating? Yeah, I'm eating fried rice actually. How long should I wait? Is the question, I guess. Task manager says it's not. It's still responding. I don't know. It's got to be. It's got to be a mod incompatibility. This has to be. I don't know. Not sure. I mean, maybe. I'll just let it sit for a little bit, I guess. It's already been like what, 3 minutes? We go to 5. Just too many mods. The struggles of trying to run everything, you know. I'm sure if I just removed a bunch of the quest mods, it would be fine. Maybe it does need to take this long to load up everything. All the new habs and all the new POIs and I don't know. No, I feel like it should be instant. The new game should be pretty instant. The load saves are different. But what could it be? Put it above McLaren's, maybe. What else? Alright. Keep on trying for a new game or start trying to load a game again. Regardless, my MO2 is a lot more organized. And the load order is too. I mean, I'm sure it's just like just a couple mods that are just conflicting right now. I don't know what they are though. Just the fact that we can get to the main menu is like, things were really messed up, we wouldn't get that far. The one that I just bought, Catalyst. It wouldn't be that mining mod again. I wonder if did they reintroduce the same bug they had from what do you call it? The mining conglomerate conflicts with Starfield. Well, now I just need to get in game at all. It was mining conglomerate. Oh, we crashed. We got further than we had been. I also moved Cryomancer down. I moved Cryomancer back up. All right. Well, we're at least getting to black screen, but then we're crashing. No, but I have this scarcity thing. Turn that off, maybe. I'm not using that, no. Man. I mean, it's getting in the main menu. It's just like when, we're loading saves. What I'm going to do is mining out here. Survival there. I actually was playing earlier today with most of these mods, so I think individually they're fine. I'm just trying to run a massive load order with all these quest mods and all these ship parts and all kinds of Starvival and Dark Star and Bedlam and this new one, Catalyst. Trying to run them all. Yes, that Infirmaries mod is enabled, I think. I'm gonna try if I can start the game even without Starvival, and then load up a save later with it on to enable it. But I'm just curious. I can always start deactivating categories and see if that starts loading up too. So I'm able to start without Starvival on. Which is the whole thing I wanted to do. But the big load order is active. Interesting. It's okay, I'm learning a lot too, messing around with these load orders. Everybody's here that are champs for hanging out with me while I've been building this order for 5 hours.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule.
Man, when you're all
Hella,
weak at the
what's my
beginning,
one
though, that's
simple
why it
rule?
sucks.
Listen, Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any
And
other
so
job. Go
now
steady,
I
go
know
safe,
that
go
the
home
whole
with a
load
bucket
order
full of
works
credits at the
works
end of
okay
the
without
day.
survival.
Yeah,
Survival
totally.
needs to
It's
be
just like,
somewhere specific.
Yeah, I work in the Star Dock, except with more
And since we
cables,
had it here at the
lasers,
bottom,
and
maybe we need to
accidental
move it up to the
dismemberment.
top.
Very helpful. Thank you.
And another
You're gonna be
thing,
fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly
I want to see if I can
astrophysics.
just load a save.
That's why
'Cause
I
I don't know
keep
if I
him
want
around.
to go through being
Good
weak
pep
again.
talks.
Yeah, and
Weak
the fact
level
that I can
1.
pinpoint
It's
a
so
helium
much more
deposit
fun
from
being level
300 meters.
230.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here.
But
The
major progress by trying that out. Alright, so the mining one, that was interesting. We'll keep that on. We'll turn that back on. Survival is the real question. But first, let's see if I can just load up another save. We'll see, because it was still an old load order with the old saves too. So it was a completely different big load order. So these saves still might not work. But the fact that we got into the new game was like major progress. Yeah. So I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Still crashing there. Oh no, but I turned the mining thing back on. Interesting. I think it should work. And then what I do with survival, I was gonna. It's off. Should I try at the very bottom? Why don't you let me do that? Messing around. Trying to get all these mods to work together. It's really just the big overhauls that cause the problems. What about the way up top? I might need to turn off that mining conglomerate one too, just because of the, for some reason, man, it adds a lot of loading time. I don't know. Give it 7 seconds. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000. Okay. What do I do? Starfield Survival is the mod I wanted to use the most. What do I do? What mod are you conflicting with? That mining mod? Is that all it is? Seriously, that's the one I wanted to use the most. So what do I do? Do I just try to start a new game, get to like past the mining part, and then see if I can load in, then try loading it in with the game? The mining one. I don't know. Seems like I need to load a new character anyway, which, I don't know. How about I just cheat for some of the levels? I'll just cheat the powers. I've done like almost the 240. One, I've done the 240 temple run once for sure, legit, with my first character. And then here I've had my second character for a long time. First character I got to like 180. Second character I got to 230 here. Do I start a new one? I wanted to start survival. My load order is just too big for it, or what? Alright. Regardless, we need some successful gameplay with the Lord Order after 5 hours. Just to prove I'm not like completely inept. But the Lord Order works. It's just getting Starvival to work with it, okay? I didn't spend 5 hours and the Lord Order doesn't work. It works. There's just one mod. CCR waiting reinvented. I don't have that, but thank you. I really want to use it. That's the thing. I wonder what I can do. I can't load up any of my saves, I guess, because they're all borked. Everything's just borked. I don't have Sleep Faster either. I wonder if my like engine fixes needs an update, or if a script extender new one's out, but it would, dude, I feel like it would pop. Oh, the fuel mod? I guess that's possible. They're both tapping in like the same vanilla system or something. That's totally possible. I need to turn off the mining mod too. Apparently. Because I didn't just hallucinate that we got through to the new game screen, right? And actually this I can also try now that we don't have the mining mod active. Darkstar Universe or Takeover. I have the Darkstar POI one. I don't think I have the other ones. I'm sure I have a bunch of mods there, you know. Like I said, this is a chunky load order. So now we do have Starvival active, but with the mining mod off, and then I move Starvival all the way to the top. So that could be the recipe. I don't know. If not, then we should be able to turn off Starvival and at least start a new game. Oh, are we gonna crash? Because Starvival is active right now. Hey, okay. So it really was just the mining mod and everything else. Everyone celebrate. Oh, did we speak too soon? We already got a Bethesda bug. We spoke too soon. We've reached the White Room, and Lynn and Heller are going far away from us.
Credits at the end of the day.
Whoa. Going as far and far away as possible. Then I should reset on top of them, right? Yeah. Alright. They should stop me from falling. You know, there's perks of trying to get these giant load orders together, you know. You can just see some hilarious stuff. One, I want to see if the scene will keep progressing, and then it'll kick me out somewhere else, or I'll just reload. But this is pretty hilarious. Whoa, we actually did. Oh, I like missed it. What? That guy's falling with me. We've reached the white room. I don't know. The beige room. I mean, the game did load with Starfield on. Like, isn't that success? Is this not the picture of success? This is the... What more could I ask for? See, Heller's coming to get me. Can I kill myself? Player.kill. They're like, how did you die in the tutorial? He died in the opening cutscene where you don't have any control of the player. They just kick you right out, I guess. They don't know what to do with that. I wonder what's taking away the cave. One of the POI mods or something? What's making the cave not render? Or is it just too many mods? Too many mods, and it just picked certain meshes not to appear, and it happened to be the cave ones this time. All right. Well, I say we try it again because we at least got that far, right? I say it's progress. I always have the most fun bugs on stream. Like when Sidonia just didn't have walls, and then we went to Hope Tech and it was like an inverted black and white world. I still have screenshots from that. We went to like the negative universe in Hope Tech. And now we're just back to crashing. It's like, we'll work, sort of. Now I'll like take off survival and it still won't even work. Let's see, where did I move? We moved it here. What about all the way at the top? Above the vulture and stuff. I wonder why that one time it got through if all these other times were just crashing. And even with the exact same load order, it still didn't even get through. I wait long enough here for it to render something. See, now we're just crashing. That also changes the, oh, we were gonna test if it was real fuel in that. If that was the conflict. I guess the economy mod too. I wanted to use all three together. Okay, now we have bigger problems if this doesn't work. Because we don't have the mining mod on, and we don't have Starfield on. So then it's like, yeah, something else messing with something else. So far, so good. Will we enter the great universe again? May 7th, 2030. 2330. Why was that so difficult? Everybody wonders why I gave Heller so much hair, and it's like, don't you see Heller's more of a hippie than like Jock, dude? I do anyway.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule.
We can still totally
Hello,
crash
what's
once
my one
he starts
simple
digging
rule?
the hole.
Boss lady knows best.
That's another
Exactly.
point where it crashes.
Listen to me.
That's why another thing
Mining's
is you
just like
usually
any
want to
other
wait till
job.
like after
Go
a bit.
steady, go safe.
After you
go home with a pocket full of credits at the
they
end
give
of
you
the
the
day.
trade or whatever.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental
We're
dismemberment.
not in the great universe.
Very helpful. Thank you.
But no
You're gonna be
Starfield, so that's
fine.
sad.
Your first outing
Because
was
before
solid.
we got through just
And,
with
you know, let's
Starfield
be
on.
honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
I mean,
That's why I
great
keep
universe.
him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from
I need to
300
figure
meters.
out a way to make that
Not
it work with
untrue.
everything.
A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives.
Yeah, if I
You know,
can even load
most
up
Dusties
saves.
don't
you
even
know.
make it this far.
I mean, we obviously
I have a good
showed
feeling
we're
about you.
testing the engine.
Now we're at the end of the shift.
We have so many archives that
One of these days, Hella,
the main
I
menu
am
won't
going
even
to
come
leave
up.
behind.
Promises, promises.
You know, have every quest mod that's available, I think.
Okay, let's see
They don't
what
even
we've
let
got.
you save
How
until
are we on
later.
time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't get too far.
Yeah.
Showing some initiative. Let me get the laser.
You think we'll be done here soon?
As many times as I've New Game Plus, I've also done this a bunch of times.
I'm busy. What else, running through these things?
Good crash. Why are you mining that?
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Drive sticks.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one. Look at this one over here. Albert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benny, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am.
Go over to that big base. Down.
Yes, ma'am.
Look at you showing some initiative.
Well, look at you. Showing some initiative. Come on, let's check in on Hela.
The real trick is if I don't watch it, there's less chance for it to crash.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go!
Oh. I thought I was good. I went too early or something. Oh. Now we're not even getting past the tutorial, but again, progress. I turned survival on again. We'll see. Obviously, have no problem crashing on stream. It's a lot of these loading scenes, I don't know. It's hard to get through. You gotta get past those, and then, like, the game works, but... It's like, you're not like a full-fledged character yet, or whatever it is, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You know, if anything, it's like because I have everything turned up. I have everything on ultra. Think I should like turn it down and it wouldn't crash. It's just for whatever reason, it like that scene is prone to crash. That's why they recommend, you know, even getting past that and then starting up your load order once you're already in, I guess. I don't know. Now we have Starvival on. Just at I put it at the very bottom. But again, like, yeah, we just have to get past the opening scene. Jeez. Stupid opening scene. Oh no, we're Grey Universe. Starvival Grey World. Can I just download a vanilla save? Past Vectura. All the game saves are like New Game Plus stuff. I don't want that. I just want past opening scene. let's see here. Alright, well, I think I just downloaded one. Okay. Man. Alright, we will do one more attempt at getting past the new game this way. If not, I will do it off stream, I guess. I'll just like run vanilla and then get through and try to figure it out. Maybe uninstall a bunch of mods too, I don't know. My mod order is tidy and we got through into the game. I don't know. Just that one part where it always crashes. Do I have cryomancers loaded? I do have cryomancers loaded, yeah. I have like all the mods loaded. It's not surprising why this is difficult because I have like all the mods loaded, yeah. I guess I could have got an alternate start mod. Does the mod like there's a pay alternate start mod? Does that work for new games too? Maybe I should buy that. I didn't even think of that until just now. Are any of them good?
seals are good, oxygen's good, just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
Yeah, maybe I should have just bought that
You're gonna be
and
fine.
then
Your
been
first
able to
outing
launch
was
my
solid.
loader that way.
And, you know, let's be
Rather than
honest,
having to
exactly
work through this opening
That's why I
sequence.
keep him around.
Which I think,
Good
yeah,
luck,
because you're
Thomas.
not like a...
Yeah. And the
the
fact that I can
character's, like,
pinpoint a helium deposit from 300
It's before the
meters.
character creation,
Not
so
untrue.
it's kind of like
Shame
a
we
weird
won't
in-between.
find
I
any
don't know.
down here. But the
Maybe he
metal
doesn't like
deposits
being that
alone
heavily
should pay for
modded.
our own helium.
And
Hell,
then
after
running
this,
through all these
we'll have
all
enough
these
jump
animation
fuel to bounce
scenes.
from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
SKKO. I have his Unity mod. That's the one I've used so many times.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see what
the-
we've got. How are we on time?
For the
A little longer. Grab your
new
sample.
game, maybe that's the move.
Roger that.
Remember that. Never take that first off now.
I'm busy. What else to bother? You think we'll be done here soon?
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Dennis, you got paid for breaks. You're a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut. No exceptions. Come on, kick it out. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tough. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, if I crash again, I'm gonna buy that
Showing some initiative.
and then see
Come on,
if we can
let's
get
check
past
it out,
that.
Hella.
Because I do so much mod testing, like, I don't know. I don't really want to. I think this opening scene is a whole deal, and if I don't watch it, that might help. Maybe if we go over here, don't even watch it. Just wait. Well, it's like I have, like, you know, stats on the character that shows I've done the Crimson Fleet like 10 times. But, you know. Oh, no, I'm just crashing there anyway. Boo. Just crashing with that animation. I need to just... I wonder if I just uninstalled all the quests, all the big quest gameplay mods, and then ran it. I'm sure it would work. At least it is all organized like that. It'd be easy for me to just turn off all of them. Creation's taking forever to load. Start. This one. You know, before I was running, not maybe everything in this low rotor, but close to it. And I did have the mining mod. I did not have survival. Interesting. Now here's this new start game mod. And let's see if I can do that too. And the mining one, screw it, right? Let's put this to the test. I wish we were able to have some automatic conflict searching, through Xedit with some of the scripts. I mean, we can go through record by record, but man, does that take forever? What, you're gonna do that against every single mod? Need to automate something. Alright, so that mod is active. SKK mod. So see if we're just gonna crash Can we even get to it? Now everything's loaded. Mining, Starvival, Fast Start, everything. Okay. Already taking too long. I was too hopeful. I mean, if I wanted to play, I could. If all I wanted to do was play, just remove a bunch of mods and at least it would work. It's just getting all of these to work together, I guess. We're getting the main menu. We're even loading into the new game. And now this is running with Starvival on, but the mining mod off. Yeah, I'm inclined to think the same thing. Better just get it right. Oh. All right. Now that mod isn't working. Oh man. What can I turn off? Let's turn this off. We'll turn this off too. Wonder if I was just up against it too. Just too many. Just straight up too many. Too many archives. Maybe I need to make more space than 254. Just because it can load doesn't. Maybe there's even more. More than it needs or something. Anyway, the fast start mod's at the very bottom. Does that not even work now? Does it need to be at the top? So far, Sarah's bald, yeah. I mean, if I just removed, all the biggest overhauls, I'm sure everything would just work right away. It's all this messing around trying to get them to work together. That's fine. It's not like I haven't played the game. I've done every quest line, so I mean, I want to do it again though. We'll always keep doing it. Will this SKK mod even work? I moved it to the top of the load order this time. No, it just crashes. Doesn't even work for me. Well, that was like a Hail Mary that didn't work. I wonder if it was this Dark Universe overtime, huh? It's really just because I have so many different overhauls, like the Dark Universe, and now the Dark Universe, and Ronin, and Catalyst, and Bedlam, and Dark Star, and um, trying to do Starvival too. But let's see here. What did I just do? Mining. Turn that off. Okay. Survival. Turn that off. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, on top of the Dark Universe Overtime, is that the one with the 50 POIs? Or is there's another mod too from the same author that I have that does that? Yeah, I'm just thinking because it touches so many NPCs. Wow, got all the way to the end, right? Yeah, well, I definitely did a lot of work with organizing it, but obviously it didn't work for everything. Regardless, I think, yeah, if I just took out some of the biggest mods here, the load order would work because I was using the majority of them before earlier today, so. But I'm kind of tired. Just spent like 6 hours or whatever working on this. At least everything's updated. And like it's like tidy as far as that goes. At least in categories and everything. But no, I appreciate everyone coming and hanging out and talking about mods and load orders, and yeah, Sean helped me out. I think, yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow, but yeah, I'll figure out some way to just actually just get in game and get all this running. I think that's all that needs to happen is just need to get in game, like everything loaded, and then it should be smooth sailing. So I hope everyone has a great one, a great day, a great night. Sending good energy to you and yours. And yeah, I will hopefully see you soon.